Sup, Roplopigans. Happy Saturday. How are you? Long time no see. My hair's doing weird shit today. I tried to like curl my front parts, and then they were both different types of curls. So then I said, fuck it, just straighten them. But now they're like super pin straight, and I don't know how to feel about it. So anyways, we're here. We're here. We are alive, and we are here. Joder, thank you so much for the subby. Happy 23-month anniversary. Life is live, is live. Thank you, Bill. Tom, thank you so much for the prime thread. Merci beaucoup. Happy 21-month anniversary. You got a new tat? Nice, Thrope. What did you get? If you feel so inclined to share, you are more than welcome to put it into the Discord. But let's say hello to everybody. Hello, Val, Scooby, Wolf, Popo, Jarrell, Tank, Thrope, Tomfish, Catty Daddy, Forrester, Zass, Dan, Shadowlex. Did I say Tank? Hi, Tank. Captain Kev, Lost Hate. Melanie. I say it every time now. I can't. It's like a cue. Every time I see your name, I'm like, Melanie. Vanguard, welcome in. Rabanoff, welcome in. What's up, punks? How you doing? Looking for my life. Welcome in. Yeah, pee-pee push, all the pee-pees. Kevin, welcome in. So yes, if you haven't subscribed and you have been like, mayhaps, now is a good time, because we are going for the pee-pee push. Tom. Whoa. She'll lock you in the attic, don't do it. All of her subscribers. They're locked away. Don't buy into it. She's crazy. Oh, that's fair, Thrope. We normally don't do any links in chat. Yeah. But why don't you just describe it to us? Tell us what you got. She's super crazy. Like, she off the chain. We're pushing what with the PP? Absolutely not, Popo. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm maybe in the basement right now. Muscles! Thank you so much for the subby! Parkour! Welcome the frick in. Thank you very, very much for that subby. I do appreciate it. You guys have prompted a treasure train. What is the difference with the treasure train? 35% off gift subs at level 2 during the train. Oh. I see. That is what a treasure train means. Treasure train. Apparently treasure train is that's what it means. Misery, welcome in. And welcome to the channel as well. Muscles, welcome in. Boys, how you doing? Welcome in. What's the requirements for the PP? Well, so basically we're just keeping the PP going. It sounds really wrong. But we're just keeping it going. Which means that it can be gifted subs. Yarm. Ow! Heck yeah, welcome in, Perma. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Wait. Okay, Angus, welcome in as well. You Google Elden Ring. Wait. Elden Ring plus Berserk tattoo. Oh, she. It's like that symbol. It has the Elden Ring logo, the dark sign from Dark Souls, and the Hunter's Mark for Bloodborne and Berserk logo. That's pretty cool. So it's like it's all encompassing. PP is for flushing, not subbing. I don't know if you can, Forrester. Callum, welcome in. I know. The PP requirements, the PP push, you know. Texas man, welcome in. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're discovering some new music with the reactions muscles. Heck yeah, me. Well, congratulations on your new tattoo, Thrope. That is sick. So if you're qualifying for the Partner Plus, it doesn't count. But I think after you do qualify, then it does count. It's a little funky. It's a little funkalicious, you know? A little funky. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, that emote is literally... What the fuck? That is wild. That's in Madeline's stream. She just has a little pee-pee emote. That's literally like a little chibi pee-pee. It's a chibi pee-pee. That's wild. I don't know how Twitch allows that emote. That's crazy. Cause I did the middle finger emote and they took it down like within the same week. And I was like, Robloppigans. But why? Exactly, that one. But then we retouched it a little bit. So then it was different, and then reposted it, and they haven't taken it down yet, so. Exercise the demons. This house is clear.
Monkey Fluence.
Monkey, thank you.
Treasure, you say?
Treasure. Thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. I really do appreciate it, Monkey. How you doing today? Welcome in. And Dabosaurus, welcome in as well. So what case are we doing with music today? I don't know. This emote was banned for a while because it had saliva. It's just a little panda guy. That's fine. That is fine. We have a foot emote with one toe extended due to a bit of an inside joke that we have over one of the community members. I like it. Time flies, welcome in. Do I like Bad Omens? Yes. I do. Monkey, thank you so much for gifting 5 subbies to the community. Thank you for gifting to Champ, Descendants, Dog Passenger, Zaz, Onoma, and Donner Buddy. Thank you very, very much, Monkey, for those 5 gifted subs. And also, thank you to Zaz for the 5 gifted subs. Caca! Exactly. Thank you for gifting to Gallon, Misery, Markifier, Asinai, and Fabricio. Thank you so much, Zaz. You guys are spoiling me! Thank you so much for level 5 hype train. Beach. Wait, Rickard cosplaying Aileen? What? Is that what that emote is? Is that what that emote is? Oh my god. Well, I still appreciate the spoilage. Merci beaucoup. You guys are sweethearts. And Poochie, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, Shiraz wrote Aileen as in like Aileen Senpai. Rickard is from but he did cosplay her, but Rickard is from the band Elaine. No, he did cosplay. Okay, I got it. Ah! You threw me through a loop there because the band name and her name sound very similar. Essentially stemmed from the guy noticing that in the backstage photo, a member of Baby Metal didn't have shoes on.
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time
boy. Thank you, Scooby. Miss Z. Didn't have shoes on was the only one to point that out, and ever since then he's been known as a foot lover, even though he actually doesn't. Hey, the inside jokes of people and their communities is like, it's one of the best parts. It's one of the best parts. I dig it. Scooby, my sweet cheese, my good time boy. Thank you so much, Scooby, for 10 gifted subbies. Thank you for gifting to Apollo, Kiko, Natayez, Looking for My Life, Mandy, Ruxwin, Alex G, Adam Heart Mother. Interesting. That seems like a random assemblage of words. Taylor Kong and Bucci. Thank you very, very much, Scooby, for the 10 gifted subbies. Andre, welcome in.
Cheered. X111. Just needed to hear Val Ratality scream to release some frustration.
That's fair. Your work has been a total biatch to you this week. Same with Popo. What's going on with you two? Jarrell, but thank you so much for the biddies. Sorry if I took away any pee-pee. No, you did not, Scooby. Absolutely not. Can someone explain the pee-pee thing to me? And no, I don't mean the talk. Are you sure? Just kidding. Just kidding! Pee-pee equals partner plus push. So technically, it's a PPP. Partner push. Partner push? No. Plus push. Plus push. It's plus push. Basically, when you become partner plus, it means when you guys subscribe, more of the money that you use to subscribe is going to go to me versus Twitch. So the partner plus is basically that. And so I'm level 1 partner plus. And so that means I get a 60-40 split. And then level 3 is pretty hard to get. Level 3, you get a 70-30 split. So yeah. Exactly. But level 3 is hard. I think with level 3, you have to get 3 months of 300 subscriptions, not gifted, not prime. It's a lot. So I have just been, my goal is just to keep that level 1 for now. So yeah. What do you mean it's level 2? Oh, wait. Is it only level 2 and level 3? Is there a level 1? Wait. Am I just talking out my ass? Wait a second. Gotta mute myself. No, I'm level 1. Level 1. There's only level 1 and level 2. Sorry. Level 1, level 2. I didn't mean... Why did I say level 3? I think maybe because I was thinking 300. Level 3. No. Sorry. If you go to my About You page, it does explain it exactly. So if you go to the About You, beside my little blurb, where I'm like, hello, my name is Rachel, and I'm a Canadian YouTuber. I love story-driven games in the world of music. Beside that, it says plus goal. And if you open that up, you'll see how that works. Bang! Welcome in. How you doing? Ray, you need to know this shit. I know. I just messed up the levels, Bean. Also, Andre, 3 is a magical number. I mean, even when you play video games, everything's like a rule of 3. It's rule of 3. Is rule of 3. Even with Final Fantasy right now, 3. Got him! You gotta find the 3 shines for the things. I'll allow it for now. Callum, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you for gifting to Blue Gumby, Just for Tea, Heal, Cake Pride, and Blame It on Frank. Poor Frank, man. Why we always gotta blame it on Frank? Lord of the Rings have 3 movies, yeah. In any video game, it's always rules of 3. But Callum, thank you very, very much for those subbies. I appreciate you. Merci beaucoup. Everything's in 3s. Yep. Ray trusts me so much that she doesn't text. She just loser! Listen!
Jarell0423 has just donated $4.44.
I'm sorry.
Why you don't trust the Valinator on your tier?
There you go. I just got called a loser. I'll take it. I'll take it though. Thank you, Jarell, for the 444. It was perfect timing. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. Ooh, yeah, Sheree, go get some food, girl. Food and hydration. Get some electrolytes in you. I do. Gotta keep the PP. Gotta keep the PP going, man. No, the PP, the gifted subs, I believe, add to the PP as long as you're already qualified for it. Is from what I understand. From what I understand. That's how that works. That's how that works. Share your progress towards oh, let me see. What are we at? What the fuck? Goal updated successfully. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? To my knowledge, no gifted. I'm pretty sure. No. I swear. Yeah, I swear. I swear I read it somewhere that after I swore that after you're eligible, because I've already been eligible for months. Bella, what the fuck up? How to qualify? Eligible for Plus program net subscription revenue. So gifted subs count towards that. Because I already got the qualification criteria. No, I'm just frozen. So I already passed the qualification criteria, and that doesn't include gifted subs. But it does say that eligible for Plus program net subscription revenue, the gift subs do count.
Godzilla Drew has just tipped $20. Please check out and react to my band's song Anatomical Dread by Inhuman Shimmer. We are a Thal-style metal band.
Yes, so Godzilla, that unfortunately is not how we do things on stream. Yes, so we run a raffle, and if you win the raffle, then we do the reaction. The piggy eye was redeemed a while ago. Oh no. Thank you, Wolf. So yes, unfortunately, yeah. No necklace for today. I don't like it. Yeah. Boop to snoot. Bin, yeah. Womp womp. But yes, unfortunately, Ray do a bean. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, that's not how the raffles work in terms of reactions. We run a raffle. If you win the raffle, then you send the $20 dono. And there's a couple rules that come with that as well. But we do have a redemption for beans for $20, so we will do that instead. But yeah. Sticky Simon, welcome in. No. Normally we don't do beans on music reaction days. But we're gonna do it today. And yeah, sorry about that, Godzilla. But yeah. Well, I appreciate the dono and I appreciate the support, and I'm glad that you like the streams. But yeah, we'll do a bean. We'll do a bean. There's a pig on my head, Andre. And yes, I did see that Wing put out a new beatbox, and we have, well, I have recorded it. So be prepared to see it at some point. It's a black bean. It's a black bean. Oh, it's rubber or licorice. Also visibly welcome in. I'm glad you're doing good, Simon. We're just chilling. We're vibing. Actually, we might as well run a raffle. And I'll just quickly... Yes? Yeah. I was like, yeah. Same brain. Oh, that fucking Sucks, Tom. A few rules when we... Okay. Don't run it, because I shall win regardless. But yes, a few rules about the music reaction raffle. So it is free to enter, but if you do win, it is expected that you send a $20 USD dono along with the link of the video that you would like me to react to here today live. We don't take things ahead of time, so please, if you are interested, partake in the raffle, and then if you win, we'll move forward. The reason why we do it this way is that so people can come in midstream and still have a chance to have something reacted to, versus the way that we did it before, where we kind of just got everything in the beginning and then it was just like absolute chaos. Stop being That's very sweet. Very sweet of you to say. A few rules about the video though. I'm like, Rachel, don't get distracted. A few things about the video is I do ask that it's between 3 to 8 minutes. The reason why I have this time frame is I feel like anything under 3 minutes is a bit short, and you're paying $20 USD dono. So, I mean, if it's something that you absolutely want me to react to and it's under 3 minutes, I am more flexible with that time than the 8-minute time. But I just put that there as kind of like a place marker. And then nothing over 8 minutes. And the reason why I say nothing over 8 minutes is because a prime example that I always use every week is that we could get a 9-minute video, but it has so much crammed into it, like a video of Ren's, where I could talk about it and look at all the lyrics and give you all my thoughts and all that stuff for 30 minutes. And I don't want to be away from chat for that long, because while I am reacting, I am not responding to chat. So that one is more of a hard and fast rule. Yes, unfortunately, a lot of Dream Theater stuff is over that 8 minutes. Another thing is that it needs to be TOS friendly. And what does that mean? Is that it needs to be Twitch terms of service friendly. So it's no excessive nudity, gore, sexual content. If you think, you know, you've picked a video and you're like, this is the one I want, but I'm not sure if it's okay, just let Val know in chat. She'll check it out. She'll give you the yay or the nay. Another thing that I want to say is that while I am reacting, I will not be responding to chat, as I said earlier, because I'm going to be recording these in a format of intro, reaction, outro. So some of these will go onto YouTube, but I can't guarantee specific ones or if any of them will go on YouTube, but some of them do. And so I record them in this format. And while I'm reacting, yeah, I'm not going to be... So what I like to say is I'm not ignoring you. I'm ignoring all of you. In this together. But yeah, that's my little spiel. Toxic Saturday. Also, yes, at the end of my reaction, because I'm doing an outro, I usually say I say goodbye. But unless it's the 4-hour mark and you see that we're rating out, don't believe me. Don't do it. There shall be more. I am still a little bit sick today. This cold has just been like, it's not going away. It's being a little bee. So I'm still not 100%, but, so we're just gonna take it easy today. We're gonna listen to music. We're gonna have fun. And we're just gonna vibe out. You know? Exactly. Welcome in something. Welcome in. That's true, I do have a piggy on my head. The vibes. They are good. Yeah. The bean! Will it be licorice or will it be burnt rubber? I kind of hate the burnt rubber because I don't know why, but they made the taste of it so strong. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'd burn rubber. Like, how do we even get something to taste like this? And it like makes your mouth like blackish. Yeah, but how do they make it taste like rubber? Like, ugh, my body is just like, this is not natural. You do not want to swallow this. Gabby! Ugh. Literally. This is not food. Why it look food if not food? Ugh. Listen, I'm sorry I gargled. I didn't mean to. It just happened. That's horrible. Still in my mouth. Ugh. It's okay. It's going in my notes. Lol. Sorry, I was just looking at the Partner Plus thing. Anyways, you reminded me to, yes, check your tire, darling. Heck yeah.
Catty Daddy has just tipped $20.
Gada. Bill Murray. Bill Murray? Bill Murray. But not how you think that it is spelt. Bill Murray. Bill Murray. I don't think there's any other way to say that. Yeah, boys, that one. Not no, not that guy. No, not Bill Murray. The one featuring A Day to Remember, yeah. I haven't listened to anything of Bill Murray. Again, it sounds so strange to be saying that. No, not the guy, the music. Not the guy, the music. Oh, wow. The cover art is something else. It's a gentleman with a katana and a warthog. Hi, Cool Coyote. I hope you have a splendid day, mate. Yeah. Put your hands in the air. You clipped it, but you don't know how to share it. Val might be able to share it. Yeah, we're gonna be listening to some friggin' Bill Murray. Foulons, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Okay, let me put this information into our music reaction list. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Dancing pairs, painted wings, things I almost remember. You know what song's been stuck in my head? Not the one that I was just mumble singing. Is there crabcore in this? Shit. The crabcore's coming in. I've been in an ABBA era this week. I love ABBA. I love ABBA. That was great. ABBA! Yeah. People were talking about how he just took the Grim Reaper's job. You know? He's still doing his thing. Welcome in, Orion. No, I've been having a bit of a hard week this week. And the song that's resonated with me the most is Chiquitita, tell me what's wrong. You're unchained by your own sorrow. That one. Yeah. I was like, Chiquitita, tell me what's wrong. I've been like, I have. Yeah. In your eyes there is no hope for tomorrow. Oh, I fucked that up. But so my truck is from 2005, and so I don't have like Bluetooth or anything like that. And I tried getting one of those cassette things that you put the cassette in with the wire and shit. Doesn't really work. Maybe it's because it's really cold where I am, and that's why. But yes, Peter the truck. Peter's still going strong. Peter's doing great. I got some CDs for Peter. I did. I went to the thrift store when I was down south, and I got ABBA's Greatest Hits, and so I've just been on repeat listening to Chiquitita, tell me what's wrong in my truck while I like just bomb around a little bit. The Grammy nominees from 2005. Some fucking Crazy by Gnarls Barkley and shit. And then I also got, I don't know, maybe it was Chopin. Or maybe Beethoven. I don't know. I got some classical music for my truck because I was like, sometimes you don't want lyrics and you just want vibes, you know? If I could get the Claire Obscure in CD form. So anyways, I am starting my CD collection in my truck in Peter. But those are like the three. Oh, and I have Lolly's CD as well. But those are the CDs I have right now. Chopin! I fucking love Chopin. Fucking sick. Right? Done. I'm burning CDs for you, including E33. Is there even like how do people burn CDs nowadays? Because didn't you need like you need something that can play a CD, and then the program or whatever. Oh, you have a CD burner. Sick. Oh my god, I remember when I go driving when I go into my dad's car. He still has like this huge folio of CDs, and like half of them are from my sister. Not Sharon, but my other sister, and not Emily, but my other sister that you guys haven't met yet. And they're all just like mixtapes. It's like mixtape 1, mixtape 2, mixtape 3. It's great. It's great. The era, honey. The era. So yeah. You are cool like that, Val. It was fucking sick. Chiquitita, tell me what's wrong. Yes, sorry. We should jump into this reaction. I went down a rabbit hole. What's new? Ah! Also, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. I do see that they are over in my recent events. But we do have anonymous follows here, so just wanted to let you know I see you. And I appreciate it. Danke. That wasn't unsettling. I see you. Ah! That's sick, Val. The pokey rap, man. Fucking, yeah, the Guardians of the Galaxy had some sick music as well. Pokey rap is goated. I currently only have 4 CDs, don't have a CD player anyway, but 3 of those are the same album of baby metal, but different covers. And then 1 is from another Japanese artist whom if I win a raffle today, I'll have you check out. Fuck it up. Fuck it up, honey. I need a sleep token. I need the sleep token. I need Take Me Back to Eden and Even in Arcadia. I need those in CD form as well. I want to blast that in my car, you know? I wanna be your provider. Although, the one that I've been listening to on repeat is Even in Arcadia recently. You know? Oh dear, Revenant. Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking of this moment from New Girl. I don't know if you guys watched that TV show at all. But Winston, one of the characters, is on a date. And this guy comes up. And he stands like really close to he stands really close to the fucking he stands really close to Winston and his date. And he's like, I can be your preacher, teacher, anything you have in mind. Anyways. Yeah. It's pretty great. It's a great scene. It's a great scene. Okay. You guys can hear this?
Back.
I know, I can hear that. Holy shit. My ear holes. Okay. So I'm sorry it took so long, Catty, but we are doing it. What's happening? I still taste rubber in my mouth. Fuck. Drinking cold coffee. Trying to get it out. Okay. I'm fine. We're fine. You know what I'm gonna do tonight, and I'll let you guys know how it works out tomorrow, is I'm going to make Jell-O, cut it into cubes, freeze it, and then eat it. And apparently, it's supposed to be pretty yummy. Anyways, random fun fact. Let's jump into this video. I don't usually eat Jell-O, but apparently if you freeze it, it's kind of a cool consistency, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, and I'll let you guys know if it's absolutely horrible or not. I'll be your guinea pig. Not that you asked me to. Yep, frozen Jell-O. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I saw it online, and I was like, it's not gonna hurt anybody. Might as well try it. Oh yeah! You're so smart. Just put it in an ice cube tray. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Thank you, Rex. Okay. I'm so sorry, Ducat. I'm so sorry. That would be nice. Because then you don't get watered down Coke. That's smart, Scoob. That's smart. That's smart. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Caddy. Don't kill me. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, my God. Oh, but they won't freeze. The vodka bombs won't freeze. Unless you, like... Unless... No, that would probably be horrific if you, like, infuse Jell-O with vodka and then use that as ice cubes. I don't know. Anyways. I'm sorry, Caddy! But it does stay frozen inside the Jell-O. That is true. You totally could. Okay. So frozen Jell-O shots. Vodka gummy bears. Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry. You guys. I started this. I started it and you guys ran with it. I can't fault you for that. But this is why we have so much fun on this channel. Am I right? We got chemistry. Okay, let's get into this. We're gonna do it. What happens during the reaction? Yes, sorry, yes. What happens while I'm reacting is I will not be responding to chat, so please do not think I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring all of you, and I say that with love. When someone pays a $20 USD donut, I want to make sure that my attention is on that music. So I'm gonna be focused on that. While I am reacting, there will be a raffle that is running in chat. So if you are interested in getting me to react to something here live today, keep your eyes on chat and enter that raffle. Please be aware that if you do enter the raffle and you do win, it is expected that you send over a $20 USD dono along with the link of the song that you would like me to react to. I do ask that there is some sort of video, even if it's just a visualizer or just like literally a photo of the album or something like that, but some sort of YouTube link I do ask. So nothing from, I guess, like Bandcamp and things like that. I just something to put on the screen, you know? And yeah. But most of the time people upload everything to YouTube now, so it should be easy to find. No, she is just ignoring you. No, I'm ignoring all of you. God dang, are you not listening to me? I'm being sassy. I'm just sassing you, Tank. I'm just being sassy. Okay, so you'll find a video with just a black screen then. Hey, if there's a video linked to it, I guess that works. Okay, my hooligans, we're gonna jump into this. I think that was all I needed to say. Yeah. But again, the raffle is just for people who can and want to participate in, you know, requesting something for me to react to live here today. If you cannot or you do not want to, that is 100% okay. You can just hang out, vibe out with some peeps who also love music and chit chat. We're just here for some good vibes today. And if you are looking to recommend something, but obviously you don't want to pay anything for it, also 100%, I 100% get that. Just go into the Discord, and underneath the updates, there's something called YouTube recommendations. And basically that is a Google form that gets reset once a week. And I personally go through it, so I see what's going on in there. So of course, I cannot react to everything that's in those recommendations list, but you can chuck a song at me once a week, and I will see it. So, rootin' tootin'. Nando, welcome in. Welcome in. You feel like you're being watched, Jarrell? Okay. It is time! Hello, my cutie patooties, and welcome to Frick In. We are here live with my Twitch. Twitch, would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? We are going to be listening to Bill Murray, not the actor, but the musical group. And this is a song called Always Let You Down, featuring A Day to Remember. Before we get into this, just a friendly reminder to please like and subscribe. And with that said, shall we get into it, my darlings? The shackles hurt.
Welcome back to the BBL Bill Murray Battle League. We are
BBL.
live in John's backyard for the championship bout. There is a smell here in the air tonight, and I think it is John's butt crack. Coming in from a terrible loss at
it's
the Ohio
butt crack.
Corn Cob Deep Throating Contest. We got John from Ohio.
Wait!
5'3".
What did he just say?
Cob Deep Throating Contest. We
Yep.
got John from
Okay,
Ohio.
I heard him right.
5'3", weighing 110 pounds. No human has touched that crack in years.
Oh no.
Anyways,
He wants his
introducing
crack to
our
be
returning
touched.
champion, Jeremy from California. 10-time
Hair, beautiful.
champion,
Balls,
handsome,
huge.
Huge balls. Tall as I don't think John has a chance.
Oh my god, that is a big truck. That is a fancy truck.
Hey.
See a little step stool just like...
Why do you keep doing this shit, man? I don't know. I just love it.
He just loves it. That lady's like... Okay, this is a pretty freaking cool collab, as well as... I feel like the song and the lyrics are just like... were unexpected given how this started. Talking about a corn cob deep throating contest. The fact that it's called a BBL, the Bill Murray... Wait, what was it? Bill Murray something league. The Bill Murray something league. So, like, it starts off just super fun and just, like, so ridiculous. Battle, that's it. The Bill Murray Battle League. And then you have these two fighters that it looks like they're not LARPing, because it seems like they've just come over to this person's house and it's kind of like a get together, and then they just end up dressed up in night garb and battling each other. So if you just listen to the song and then you come and watch this, you'd be like, that is not what, that's not the direction I thought they were gonna go for the video, you know? But it's very fun regardless. The two, obviously, this is featuring A Day to Remember. So you have the lead vocalist from A Day to Remember, who is the other gentleman here. This gentleman here. And then you have Bill Murray over here. So it is interesting. Their voices sound great together, but they're also quite different, you know? I've listened to a couple of songs from A Day to Remember, and it definitely has this more kind of husky, gritty kind of tone to it, and belty. And then on the flip side, his is a lot more softer, poppy, not poppy, but more kind of pop, kind of clean vocal sounding, and more a little bit more kind of nasally, at least in like, and not in a bad way at all, but just like it just has more of that kind of pop sound. So their two vocals are quite nice together because they're quite contrasting, you know, but they complement each other really well. We're gonna look at the lyrics here, and I need my glasses for this. I was like, Rachel, you touched your lenses so much. It is a little lens toucher. Okay. looking at the lyrics, yes, Jeremy and Johnny. So Jeremy starts with, I don't need a reason to drown in the deep end. I told you don't pull me out. I know I'll repeat it. I broke you to pieces. I told you to have your doubts. So what that tells me is, you know, in a situation where you've hurt this person, you separate, but that person, it sounds like, comes back around to try and, you know, repair things or to come back into your life. And Jeremy saying, I told you, don't pull me out. I know I'll repeat it. I broke you to pieces and I told you to have your doubts. So kind of like, I'm stuck in this cycle and I'm only going to hurt you. And so don't come back, you know? And then Johnny comes in with the pre-chorus. When we realize we'll never get back that time, I'm never going to meet you right in the middle. So kind of talking about, you know, once time is gone, it's gone. And I think there was a quote in a Mumford & Sons song that sticks with me to this day. And that quote is, where you give your love, you give your life. And I think that is incredibly true, because when you pour yourself into somebody else, that time you don't get back. And so not only do you need to treasure yourself, but you also need to treasure when other people are giving you that time, and to respect that and appreciate that. And in this, it's Johnny saying, when we realize we'll never get back that time, I'm never going to meet you right in the middle. So kind of realizing that I'm not in a place where I can give you, you know, this compromise, where I can give you, you know, what you need. I need to work on me. And then the chorus goes, all those years you... Wait, I think we got to the chorus. We're like 2 minutes in. We must have gotten to the chorus. All those years you waited, I wasted. I don't want to be the bad guy no more. Say it, you hate it. I don't want to be the one you stay for. So tell me you don't want me around, because I'll always let you drown. So all those years you waited, I wasted. I don't want to be the bad guy no more. Say it, you hate it. Kind of, I don't want to be the one you stay for. Like, I don't want to be responsible for the years wasted, for the tears cried. I don't want to be that person anymore. And it's and then it's also when they say it, you hate it. It's almost like saying, get angry. Be angry at me. Like, I need, like, sometimes, and I feel like I'm also, I don't get angry very often. So sometimes I feel like I'm on the other side of this, not necessarily in a relationship, but just in general. Like, it's like, bro, be frustrated, be angry. It's okay. But yeah, it's kind of saying, like, I don't want to be the reason why you're unhappy. I don't want to be the reason why you are putting your life on hold, because as time has told, you know, because I'll always let you down. But it's also, it's kind of like, either he needs to work on himself and maybe in the future they can come back and, you know, come back into each other's lives, or it's kind of a choice of, I'm not as invested, and no matter how many times I try, I always end up choosing to let you drown, kind of thing. And it's just like, I care. It obviously they care, but they keep saying, I'm never gonna meet you right in the middle. I'm always gonna let you drown. I told you to have your doubts. I broke you into pieces. I know I'll repeat it, like, over and over and over again. He's like, I am the problem. You know? Stop coming back to me! Because it sounds like they can't he can't resist getting back with her, but it always ends in this cycle of, or not her, just whoever this is, but like it always sounds like they get into this cycle where he ends up breaking things, is what it sounds like. But let's continue.
Close eyes, it's over. You're closer to closure, and I'll be a stranger now. I know what it takes to break a good soul. I know 100 ways to let go. Can't even count the days that you were. All those years you waited, I wasted. I don't wanna be the bad guy no more. Say yeah, you hate it. I don't wanna be the one you stay for. Leave what's left of us in the ground. 'Cause I ain't worth saving. Tell me you don't want me around. 'Cause I always let you down.
This bro? Yo, this bro has a motherfucking Kingdom Hearts Keyblade earring. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Sorry, I just saw that and I was like, that's a dope earring.
I know what it takes to break a good soul. I know 100 ways to let go. Can't even count the days that you were. All those years you waited, I wasted. I don't wanna be the bad guy no more. Say yeah, you hate it. I don't wanna be the one you stay for. What's left to us in the ground? 'Cause I ain't worth saving. Tell me you don't want me around. 'Cause I always let you down.
That guy's like, yes. Wait, where was that? Yeah. Yes. Ah!
Cheers. I can't get it to my mouth. Next Thursday.
Yeah. Fuck it up.
And there you have it, an outcome
This
that
week's
everybody
BBL
knew was
would
gonna
not have been
happen.
possible
Jeremy
without the
reigns
support
supreme
of
and
Niash.
handsome as always, and little piss boy John pissed himself extra hard tonight in front of a wonderful crowd.
A
How do you think
wonderful
it went tonight, Gabby?
Pretty much how I expected, I would say. I saw some blood.
Anything from you, Will?
Will
Will
just
just gets so damn emotional at these things. So join us next week in Jimmy's backyard for BBL. And check out Cryptid Hunters, link below.
Wait, what is that?
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. Oh my god. Will, I don't think he said anything throughout that whole video. But I mean, it is good comedic relief given, you know, the subject matter of the song, and yeah, that was very fun. The video was great. I love the medieval fighting, and the comedy obviously contrasted with the lyrics. 100% would not have thought that would be the video that I would be watching if I had just listened to this song. But I also think, you know, there's... With the song too, like, I know that I went through it and talked about it, but it also could just be a song about all of the self-doubt and feeling responsible and feeling guilty when that may not be true. Because there's also that side to it too, you know? When it comes to a relationship, there are two sides, you know? And both contribute. So you can take it whatever resonates with you, I think is the beauty of music. You know, like I might go through a song and be like, this is what I got from it. But it could totally mean this, or it could totally mean this. This is just my first, the first thing my brain or my heart clung to, kind of thing. So, anyways, regardless, that was really fun. And that was a really fun way to have my first exposure to Bill Murray. It still feels so weird saying that because I just see the actor Bill Murray pop up in my head and I'm like, no. But that was quite fun. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed my reaction to this. If you did, hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you want to see more, and I'll see you cutie patooties in the next one. Bye, y'all. Don't go anywhere. We still got more. You silly billies. That was very fun, Caddy. That was very fun. Donkashin. School, welcome the frickin'. How you doing, mate? Also, congrats to the bee. Bean. Rootin' tootin'. That's a sick song, and that one quote has stuck with me for years. So, it's a great song. Awake My Soul is a great song. So Melly, how this works is we do a raffle. And the raffle is free to enter, but if you do win the raffle, it is expected that you submit a $20 USD dono along with the link to the song that you want me to react to. But that is only if you win the raffle. Does that apply? A couple rules is between 3 to 8 minutes. It has to be TOS friendly, so no excessive nudity, gore, violence, sexual content, and between 3 to 8 minutes. That was the quote. Where you invest your love, you invest your life. I don't know if I quoted that properly, but I think I got the same vibes. But yeah, the reason why we do it like this is because this way people can come in midstream and still get something that they want reacted to. But we already have a winner for this next reaction, so while I'm reacting to the next song, there will be a raffle in chat. So just keep your eyes open. Yeah. What about cattle I think we've done some cattle decapitation. We've done some cattle decapitation. But yes, a good rule of thumb is no infant annihilator. We've walked that path before, and it was not good. It was not good. Nay. Oh, we're gonna do some fucking City in Color. City in Color. And that is the human being. Merci beaucoup. I would like to pay currency for a way to watch music video. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. I appreciate. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Just trying to get the link for that song, and I was like, why is it being such a dingus? Okay, there we go. Yes, the link did work. Sorry. I was just trying to copy it, and you know how sometimes when you like double click on something, it'll fill it open. It'll fill, like it'll highlight everything, and then sometimes you click too fast and then it goes away, and then I was just being a little silly Billy and struggling for no reason. Melis, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Also, Kalamatata! How are you doing, darling? I feel like it's been a while. I hope you're doing good. I hope life's treating you good. Terrell, I will wait for the next raffle. There. Busy, busy, busy. You little busy bee. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm glad it is good busy. I'm doing okay. I've been battling a cold for like the past week and a half. And I don't know why. It's just being a butt face. It's being a butt face. It just won't go away. Yeah. We've only done one song. We're about to do our second. Drell, why is the room so cold? Why? Damn. Well, sounds like good busy. Ugh. Yeah, we just hang out, we vibe here, Melis, and we do songs. We usually only do like 8 per stream, usually within 4 hours. Just because we chit chat, but we also yeah, we hang out. Oh, fair drill. Well, happy birthday to your father, Thrope. I hope you have a good time celebrating his birthday. Rootin' tootin'. And the rabbit holes. That's also true. I go down a million bajillion rabbit holes. And yeah, hashtag represent human being. The Canada. Well, Canada. Okay, my hooligans. Let's jump into this next one. We're gonna go boop. And we're gonna go boop. And then, we're gonna go boop. Right, it's Canada. Yeah, get them to turn down the AC. Your fingers should not be, like, freezing up because of it. That's crazy. Yeah, I go down a lot of rabbit holes, Perma. But honestly, knock on wood, we haven't had too many crazy tech issues. Lately, anyways. The power went out that one time, but that's nothing to do with the tech. It's just the power went out. You know? I definitely did knock on wood. Absolutely, I did. I ain't jinxing myself, okay? I'm not gonna do it. Wild Bill, welcome in. Okay, my darling, so while I am reacting to this music video, there will be a raffle running in chat. So if you are interested in donating to have a song reacted to, definitely keep your eyes on chat. But if not, that's totally okay. The raffle's just there for people that can and want to, and the rest of us are just vibing and chilling and hanging out with a group of like-minded people who love music. So, rootin' tootin'. Yeah, no kicking cords. That was also my fault. I kicked the cords. So yeah, that's fair. That's also fair. A group of like-minded people who love music. Hooligans. Yeah, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Hooligans, Tank. Tank, that was better, thank you. We are good weirdos, exactly. Okay, you silly billies. You guys ready? Let's do it. Thank you again, Bean. So Melis, you only send the $20 USD if you win the raffle. And if you do win the raffle, the announcement will have the link where you send the money to. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Ooh. I sometimes get that, Lost Hate, actually. I sometimes get that if I have a lot of, fiber. I think I have like a slow moving like gastrointestinal tract or something, because sometimes if I have too much salad, I get that like sharp kind of like pain where I can't like straighten my body in my lower abdomen, and then it kind of goes away eventually, but I also get really gassy. So nice. It might be that. It might be that. Maybe just drink a lot of water. Help flush your system or something. You have the same problem, right, Susan? Yeah. Right, Susan? I was trying to be delicate. I'm just fucking with you. So I'm just full of shit. Yes, Lost Hate, you might be, but hey, me and Right Susan both have this issue as well. Okay. You're not alone being full of shit, okay? You're not alone. So anyways, it might be that. Especially if it's subsiding eventually. Then yeah, it might just be like trapped gas, or the poo-poo, you know? You just gotta wait it out sometimes. Anyways. Let's jump into this. Do the poo-poo. But sometimes doing the poo-poo when your abdominals are hurting can also hurt. And then obviously you don't want to like try and force it. So just drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. Yeah. Drink lots of water. We went down the doo-doo hole, okay? I'm just being transparent with y'all, okay? We all human. We all have bowel issues, okay? Okay, I'm gonna pivot, okay? I'm gonna pivot. What a shitty conversation right now, absolutely. Just watch stream from the bathroom. You could. Yeah. Pop my head! We're gonna pivot. Okay. Hey. Just trying to help a brother out, you know. Just telling you my experience. Rabbit holes galore. Here's a very good example of that. So, yeah. Hello, my kitty patooties. Welcome the frick in. We are here live with my Twitch. Would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? We're gonna be listening to City and Color, and this is the song called Confessions. Before we jump into, let me draw that one more time. Let me draw that. Wind it back. Okay. I got this, guys. Take two. Hello, my kitty patooties, and welcome to the freak in. We are here live with my Twitch. Twitch, would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? Yes, this is take two because I decided words were hard today. We're going to be listening to City and Color, and this is a song called Confessions. And before we jump into this, just a friendly reminder to please like and subscribe. I would also like to say hashtag represent. Are you ready? my Twitch peeps. I kind of hate that you guys are on the other side of my screen in stream, but I look to my left to see you guys. It seems a little counterproductive. It seems like I am ignoring you, but that's not the case. Anyways, let's go. Ooh!
I've been up for days, trying to find a way to write this confession down. Seems every line I write's a mess. At least this I'll admit. For what I've done, I am not proud. But there's no need to pretend, no need for innocence. I've got to be honest now. My verdict has come in, it says I'm guilty for my sins this time. I thought I could escape, but then I finally felt the weight of my crimes. It's passion, it's not love, infatuation never ends upright. At least I won't be alone tonight.
Aww. The frickin' guitar. Beautiful. And then that tambourine with that I think it's like I don't know what exactly it's called. It's kind of like the foot pedal percussion, but it's maybe it is like a foot pedal percussion, but the tangerine's like attached to it, or it's just being hit at the same time. So it gives this very, you know, it just sounds really good. I really like it. Looking at the song, I mean, City in Color, I feel like anytime I think about City in Color, I'm just like, ooh, in the feels. In the feels. Like, it's very, the structure of the way that the lyrics tie together, from what I can recollect, is quite abstract. And then also the lyrics themselves are very personal and, you know, in the feels. Looking at the lyrics for this one, I've been up for days trying to find a way to write this confession down. Seems every line I write's a miss, at least this I'll admit. For what I've done, I am not proud. But there's no need to pretend, no need for innocence. I've got to be honest now. So it still rhymes. It's like, what structure is that? It's like a, I don't even know. I can't, my brain is not functioning right now, but there's like a certain structure, like an A, B, A, C, B kind of funkalicious structure to it. So it still rhymes and it still has this cadence, but it's, I guess it's just not if you think mainstream, common, you know? But I dig it. My verdict has come in. It says I'm guilty for my sins this time. I thought I could escape, but then I finally felt the weight of my crimes. It's passion. It's not love. Infatuation never ends up right. At least I won't be alone tonight. So having, usually, well, with the word confession, usually means you've done something wrong and you need to confess to either the person you've done it to, or, you know, a lot of times you think confession, you think, at least for me, I think, you know, going to church and using a confessional, and it's a way to own up to what you've done, or it's a way to make peace. It kind of is an opening for something that you've done wrong, usually. And when it says it's passion, it's not love, infatuation never ends up right. At least I won't be alone tonight. It sounds like escaping into a relationship, or escaping, not necessarily into a relationship in terms of like boyfriend, girlfriend, you know, but some sort you've brought this person into your life. And usually when it says it's passion, it's not love, and like infatuation is more of a selfish, and it is a selfish endeavor in terms of when you are infatuated, or when you are, you know, it's passion, it's something that gives you the, you know, like a kind of like a dopamine hit. It makes you happy. It makes you excited. It makes you all sorts of feelings. And he says it's not love, and love is something that is more lasting. It's deeper, obviously, and it's not so selfishly driven. And I don't mean selfish like, you know, passion or infatuation is like a horrible thing, but it has to be transparent between the two people that is what it is. Because then if it's not, and the other person is like, oh my God, I love this person, but you're on the other side being like, oh yeah, I'm just here to have a fun time, then somebody's gonna get hurt, you know? Someone's gonna get hurt. So when he says that, at least I won't be alone tonight, it sounds like his sin is selfishly indulging in that passion or infatuation. And it sounds like it's hurt this other person that maybe wasn't in the same boat as him. Sorry, I didn't realize it picked up my little taps on my feet.
Cause I don't want to be alone tonight.
Yeah. Heavy tambourine,
The
drumming.
prosecution rests with convincing evidence. Well, it seems I've been deceived. So now I stand alone and wait for the first stone to be cast upon me. My verdict has come in, it says I'm guilty for my sins this time. I thought I could escape, but then I finally felt the weight of my crimes. It's passion, it's not love, infatuation never ends upright.
Okay. What was interesting in that last portion, or not last portion, but that portion that we just listened to, is that the prosecution rests with convincing evidence. It seems I've been deceived. Which is interesting, because you know, you go into the chorus, I thought I could escape, but then I finally felt the weight of my crimes. It's passion, it's not love. Infatuation never ends up right. At least I won't be alone tonight. Like, it almost sounds like, I don't know, like either, I don't know. It's just interesting that it says, it seems I've been deceived. Because then it sounds like it's almost like the flip side. Like, he's been on the tail end of this situation, but now he's the one committing the crime, you know, of indulging in this infatuation selfishly, because he is feeling what sounds to me, sounds like he's effed up inside, and he's searching for something that's just going to make him feel a little bit of something. And unfortunately, that's going to be at the cost of somebody else, because he is emotionally unavailable right now, because he's going through it. So now I stand alone and wait for the first stone to be cast upon me. So I think we all know what that's kind of talking about. Throwing stones. It's quite the image. But all in all, like, I think it's a very human thing that, you know, you can find yourself in a situation like this, I think, without kind of realizing it, you know, like because this is just one way of distracting yourself from what's going on inside. So this just talks about infatuation. It talks about passion, not love. And that itself can be a distraction from what's going on inside that's really tough. But you can take that and you can apply it to alcohol. You can apply it to, you know, drugs. You can apply this to so many things. It's just, this one is just talking about this particular situation. So and why I say it's an easy thing to kind of slip into is you can kind of start doing these patterns, or, you know, have these things start happening, and then kind of realize when you're in the thick of it, you're like, holy fuck, I've been doing this. I've been self-medicating with, you know, either the passion or the alcohol or whatever, and then you're like, fuck. So I think this is something that is really relatable, because yes, you can take it as is, but you can also take it as, you know, I'm in a pit, and I am just desperate to feel something that isn't pain, you know? I think the song is beautiful, and I really love what he did there at the end with the vocals. How, you know, he kind of had throughout the whole song, the prosecution rests with convincing evidence. Like, it felt, his delivery was really sad and sullen and kind of disconnected, but not completely. Like, he's still reflecting on what's been going on. But then at the end there, it kind of was like that pop out of emotions, you know, because it ends with, at least I won't be alone tonight, because I don't want to be alone tonight. It pops out into those more, it's like the higher register vocals that gives this feeling of just, you know, which I think is like a little bit of that release of, like, of emotions. But yes, I quite like this. So thank you very much for recommending it. I am sorry I talked for so long for a song that was less than 4 minutes. This is why I have a time limit on music reactions on Twitch. because this chica goes down many rabbit holes. Many rabbit holes. But thank you so much for recommending this. I hope you enjoyed my reaction to this. If you did, hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you want to see more, and I'll see you cutie patooties in the next one. Bye, y'all. No, where? That's what I'm saying, man. This is why I have a time limit. The song can be less than 4 minutes, and Rachel can go on a TED Talk rabbit hole. Who needs to go to an amusement park when you can just watch Ray just falling down a rabbit hole? Yeah, that was a 3-minute long song too. I don't know, man. I feel like I go down these rabbit holes, giving my thoughts, and a lot of times we get into like Ray TED Talk territory. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh my god, I love the sound of my own voice. Oh my god, I'm such a know-it-all. Oh my god, blah, 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 you know? I'm not trying to like toot anything. I always come into songs like this, and I just feel like I want to express how it makes me feel, because maybe, you know, someone watching this reaction will be like, holy shit, I connect with that. And it might, you know, trigger a self-reflection moment for them, or it might make them feel not so alone or whatever. So I end up going down these rabbit holes being like, oh my god, I need them to know what I'm thinking, so then they can feel good, if that makes sense. Like when I brought up broccoli and Satan juice. It's wild. Wild. So I want everyone to be happy and healthy. And I know we can't be that 100% of the time. And that's okay. And I just want people to know that they're not alone in that. You know? So. Thanks, I'll take it. But that's the thing. That's the thing too, Perma, is like I definitely go on rabbit holes. And I think why I go on rabbit holes is because I don't know. I give my feelings or my thoughts on lyrics and stuff like that mostly. And then obviously about the singing, some like in bits and pieces and stuff like that, but and I feel like that's why it makes it so much longer, like the format so much longer, because there are people that are literal music producers, or, you know, look at Elizabeth, who is trained classically in music, and obviously is doing research and other things that really breaks down everything. Or Lolly as well, who has, I think she finished her school in pedagogy, who really dives into like the intricacies of what's going on in your voice. And I feel like when something's like more factual, maybe it's a little bit faster to get across, but I feel like I'm like processing things as I'm talking about them too sometimes, so it just makes things really long sometimes. I'm like, but yeah, I get it. Because it's like, if it's like 3 times longer than what the original song is, then it's like they've stopped a couple times, and then yeah. You know? But I appreciate that, Val. But I will say, I have started putting I've started putting chapters in my reactions because I go down rabbit holes. So if somebody just wants to see me react to something, like in the moment with the music, then they could just watch those timestamps. Yeah. And I think that's helped a lot too, because, you know, you never know when I'm gonna get back to reacting to the video itself in real time with the video, if I don't have those timestamps. So I think it's good. Because sometimes you don't wanna listen to the whole spiel, you know? You just kind of wanna just like see how they react to like a certain part, or, you know? And I get that. I totally get that. Pardon me. Oh, you've been with us for so long, Perma. Oh God, I had my 3-year anniversary last week. Perma. We went back and watched my first video that I ever did. The cringe was off the charts. Off the charts. Ginger, like the ginger root. So, dear Lord, yes. People know what ginger is, Rachel. Even the pitch of my voice was higher. The cadence was... I still have Canadian West Coast accent. And I think I play on that a lot, too. But it's not as bad as it used to be then. Oh my God. And I was so... I still get stressed out with music reactions, because I'm like, music is... Yeah, I still get nervous when I record stuff. But I definitely am more lax than I used to be. I used to be so stressed. Like, I'm gonna say the wrong thing. I'm gonna sound stupid. I'm gonna, like... And hey, I still sound stupid sometimes to this day. But I'm okay with that. Because I have an amazing community, like you guys, who go down in those comments and you're like, actually, Rachel, the thing that they did, you know, with the guitar, you know? That was this. This is what the term is, you know? And I've been learning. I'm learning. And you guys are really very, very graciously humble me with knowledge, you know? And I think that has been really, really beautiful throughout this journey, because you can definitely have people just go in there and be mean about it, but there's, for the most part, y'all have been really, really sweet and humbling in my music reaction process journey. But Perma, thank you so much for the $20 no. Merci beaucoup. Ooh, we're gonna be listening to Zas. Because this is this J-pop? I know Zas didn't win. Yeah, it's Perma. No, it's not Perma. It's Sarah. It's this one. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, Perma 1. Yes, Perma 1. Yes. Yes. J-pop, J-rock, and somewhat J-metal. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. I know you, but that's why I said it, Sass. I was like, oh my gosh. It's Japanese music, Sass. It depends on the song. Well, that's really cool that there's such a range in there. Oh, well, that's cool, Perma. Way back. Way back. 3 years ago. Yeah. Don't waste your energy on the trolls in chat, Jarrell. Or not in chat, but in the comments. They ain't worth your energy. Yeah. That my brain is trained. Absolutely. Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in, Greg. Ultima Greg. Ultima Greg. Sorry. Welcome in. I appreciate you thinking I am pretty cool. And welcome to the channel. You have come on a good day. We're doing music reactions today. I just thought of Optimus Prime. Ultima Greg. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, Zaz. Guess what we're listening to? Anyways. Yeah. It's in there. Let me just try and find some lyrics for this. And then we'll jump into it. I will say that the next raffle, please be aware that there's going to be up to a 30-minute wait because we will be going on break, and then we will be stretching, and then we'll be getting back into music. It's the cold, right? My sinuses are infiltrating my brain. Sick. I've been kind of advocating reaction challenge to check her out too, to try to get her more known here in the West. I love it. That's awesome, Perma. The almighty YouTube algorithm. Oh snap! No, but I don't know if that's what you were going for, Ultima Greg. But run with it. Fucking Optimus Prime, but Greg version. Fucking But yes, we're gonna be taking a break, so please be aware that that is what's gonna be happening here. Is that in the lo-fi? Yeah. That was weird. Okay, I'm skipping that song. That was weird. Yeah. Hey, who knows, Jarrell? Who knows? I will find out. Okay, Rick Wellen. You need to find the lyrics. Girly pop. Okay. Oh, the song is also written by her too. Fuck yeah, we love it. Sung and written by Sarah. I mean, I could take that and translate it, but it gets me. This one is not Always and Forever. This is Iris. Absolutely. Have some good sleeps, Dan. We'll check you later, mate. Did they? Wait, did you send the lyrics as well in this entire time of just being ding dong? No, it's just a YouTube video. But maybe in the YouTube video there's lyrics. No. Do you even lyrics, bro? Okay, I am going to... Give me a second. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do romanization, and then I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna do Google Translate. I will say take it with a grain of salt. Choose another language. It should be in Japanese. No, don't don't translate to Japanese. Translate from Japanese. That is not. That's not what I thought. Oh, I know what I'm being a ding dong. I do this. Okay, do that, and then translate it. Translate to English. Okay. I think I figured it out. I got it. I got it. Exocrime, welcome in. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair, Exocrime. It does take a while. Honestly, I follow so many people. I should probably, but I don't know. It's hard because I'm like, sometimes I don't really know the person too well, but I met them at like TwitchCon and we all did like this follow fest, and then we all kind of lost touch, you know? Yeah, I'm a total stalker, Tank. Total stalker. But I think that's also a good thing to do, Exo. It's just kind of cleanse the palate. Okay. I got this. Okay. Beauty. Okay, my hooligans. Pardon me. Let's do it. It is time. Again, this next raffle, if you choose to participate, if you win, pardon me, and if you do win, there will be up to a 30-minute wait because we're going to have a break, then we're going to come back and we're going to stretch, and then, yeah, and then we'll be back. But thank you so much, Perma. We're going to jump into this. Actually, before we do that, I just want to make sure I'm saying this right. So the song, or the artist is Sarah, Serra, and then the song is called, is it just Yeris? Yeris? Like a little bit of an E? Yeris? Just want to make sure I'm pronouncing that somewhat correctly, at least. Yes, and would be said like iris. Ah, yeah. So wait. Iris. Oh, I get it. Iris. Okay, I get it. I get it. I see you. I see what you're putting down. I got you, boo. Sorry. I'm putting lotion on the lips. It took way too long. Hi, me, welcome in. I have no idea what type of music this is going to be other than this artist is from Japan. And I'm excited to dive into it, and we're gonna dive into it right now. I don't want the world to save me. I don't know what that's from, but I feel like getting some, what's it called? Coldplay vibes. Okay. Oh, Iris! I see what you're saying! Oh my god, why do these fucking jokes take so long to get into this skull? What is wrong with me? Goo Goo Dolls, fuck. Why? Why do jokes just whoosh, do that to me? Whoosh, all the time. I have no words. I can't believe it. I apologize for my brain. Okay, Perma, we're jumping in. Breathe, Rachel. Thank you, Drew. Hello, my cutie patooties, and welcome to frickin'. We are here live with my Twitch. Twitch, would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? We are going to be listening to Sarah, and this is a song called Iris. And before we jump into this, just a friendly reminder to please like and subscribe. And with that said, shall we get into it, my darlings? Let's go. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. She is lovely. She is lovely. Right off the bat, the way that she, like, right off the bat, she jumped into her vocals and then had, like, this lovely switch kind of vocal break that gives this feeling of whenever vocal breaks are implemented into music, it always gives this emotional, it really translates to this, it's an emotional expression, I find, when you add in those vocal breaks of feeling like I am feeling broken, or I am feeling, you know, fragile, delicate, you know, and kind of teetering. It's a musical way of kind of expressing that you're kind of teetering on this edge emotionally. I do have the lyrics up, but I will say, I always say this, because when you translate lyrics from one language into another, there's always some context that can or is lost. And so I just want to preface that and say, take it with a grain of salt. Exactly. chat has heard this before. So, looking at the lyrics, let my voice guide you, being manipulated by something invisible, my heart is worn out. It's painful to live in a world where my dreams can't be fulfilled. The curtain closed on my vision, which is also interesting that they say the curtain is closed on their vision because of, at some point I was going to pivot to this, was their outfits, their outfit choices. And so you have that very obvious, you know, mask that is on everybody. So from, you know, this person here to obviously the lead singer to the drummer and this gentleman over here that is playing the violin. They all have that. And I don't know if, because this is my first exposure to Sarah, I don't know if this is a ongoing theme with the band. You know, there are bands that wear masks in all their videos, and sometimes even just all the time. They're anonymous, but you know, it really depends on the band. But I don't know if this is something that is reoccurring in all of their videos, or if it is just something for this video. So when they say the curtain is closed on my vision, this is literal. The glass that remains, its fate, the piercing light is beautiful. The soul that clings so stubbornly is still, because it's clearly crying out that it wants to live. So when you have those vocal breaks, I think, you know, it definitely translates to the lyrics, you know. So they help deliver this story, and then also this emotion of, it is painful to live in a world where my dreams can't be fulfilled. I think that really sums up the kind of core message. And then the rest of the song is kind of explaining everything else that is going on emotionally around that, you know? And I think this is very, 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 let's just say it can relate to a lot of people. I think this would resonate with a lot of people because, you know, a lot of people have dreams, and the pursuit of those dreams, whether you do get to a place where you can, you know, live off of what you love to do, versus sometimes you work and work and work and work, and it's just in that time frame of getting to whatever that end goal is. Sometimes there's a long portion of time where you're just in it, and it's painful to not see what you want to come to fruition. And it's like this struggle in between with oneself, of still loving this thing and wanting to go after it and going after my dreams, but then the other side of things of the pain of it not being there yet, you know, not being able to get to where you want to go, success, to the success that is relevant to you. Whether that's, I just want to be able to do what I love and live off of it, or whether it's, I don't know, you want to be world renowned, or whatever that end goal is for you. The process of getting there can be painful, especially when you have, you know, there's always going to be setbacks or failures, or, you know, like it's all a process. But I think the song really takes that process and it hurts. Or it's literally, I can't go after my goal, and that hurts. For whatever is limiting you from going after what you want, and having that be what she's talking about, you know, of wanting to go after this but literally not being able to. living in a world where I can't even try to get my dreams, you know? Like, that is also painful. But let's continue. Okay. Jeez. Okay, one other thing. Apologies. I called the violinist a gentleman because all I saw was the bottom. All I saw was legs. We've got this lovely lady here. So apologies about that. I did not mean to do that. That last section was I didn't expect it to get that like dark and heavy, but that was stellar. I loved that switch up. This is absolutely gorgeous. We're going to continue listening, but I just wanted to correct myself on that. Jeez, the range. Jeez. Okay, that was freaking sick. That was sick. That was great. The vocals on that were stunning. The music itself had this ebb and flow of having that more quick-paced, upbeat, almost feeling like I'm on an adventure energy to you know, that section where it got really dark and heavy. And then looking at the lyrics again, we're just gonna go to the end part here. Listen to this heartbeat, even if it breaks and shatters and you lose everything. I'll deliver it before it spills. Live your life while keeping your eyes fixed on the future you've envisioned. No matter how many times I'm reborn, this feeling will never change. I will guide you. I hope my voice reaches you. So, you know, talking about going after your dream, and even if it breaks, even if it shatters and you lose everything, live your life while keeping your eyes fixed on the future. But also, I think she's saying like on that future, on what you want. And And then I think the portion where she says, no matter how many times I'm reborn, this feeling will never change. It's kind of, I feel like that, and that is also kind of turning it back on herself and being like, I will always want this. In any lifetime I'm in, like, this is what I love. And I think that she's talking about music. And then it flips again to, I will guide you, I hope my voice reaches you, where it's kind of like, I am connecting to you in this way, and kind of delivering how, you know, I've gone through turmoil. I am going through turmoil, but it's all worth it because I'm doing what I love. And I hope that that message reaches you and inspires you. Like, that's what I get from this, and I think that's absolutely lovely. I think we all struggle with not only things that are necessarily like our career dreams, but in all sorts of things that, you know, you're working towards something and things are hard, or you stumble, or, you know, it's just things keep happening, or you falter, you fail, and you have to keep pushing through that, and this song is kind of like, I've been there, let's do it together. And I think that message is very powerful, especially for people that are in, if it is like, if you apply this to, you know, artistry and creativity and wanting to do that as a career, I think that is, it's really difficult, and I get it. So I think this is really, really cathartic, especially for people in that community, but also just in general, whether it is about career or not. But I really like that, so thank you very much for recommending it. I hope that you enjoyed my reaction to this. If you did, hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you want to see more. And I'll see you cute patooties in the next one. Bye, y'all. Don't go anywhere! Well, we're gonna go for a break, but don't go too far. We will be back. But thank you so much, Perma! That was fucking sick! And also thank you, Scooby, for our next reaction. Yeah. Danke. Also, thank you for the follows. We do have anonymous follows, but I do see them, so thank you very much for the follows, y'all. Sarah's a solo artist, but similar to Baby Metal, she does sometimes have the band behind her. She wears the blindfold for all public appearances, but she can see through it as she does stream a bit on YouTube and does rechat. Nice. She also nicknamed the Diva of Emotion. She has a fan club where its members are known as Veils. That's pretty cool. I was wondering that too. I was like, it's probably, I'm assuming it's probably some sort of mesh material, but it's like folded several times so she can still see through it, but it doesn't look too opaque kind of thing, you know? But that was sick, Perma. So thank you very much for recommending that. And if you guys want to go check out some more Sarah for yourselves, definitely freaking do. I'm just gonna pop this into our music reaction list. Then our next reaction is the Scoobinator. The Scooby Scoob. Scooby Scooby. Okay, and then this one we're gonna be listening to. Is it Lilac? Featuring Saliva. A band named Saliva. Okay. Hey, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. The Scoobinator. I'll be back. Tippy tappies, putting them into our list. Hey Darth, welcome in, by the way. But yes, I am gonna go get a little snacky poo. I'm also gonna go get some tea, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. So if you need to go do those things, now is the time. When we're back, I'll do some stretchies as I usually do, and then we'll jump back into music reactions. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Mercy buckets. Give me 2 seconds here. What time is it? Yeah. Show us the Goo-Goo? Okay, I will show you. Dude, I'll take a picture of Goo-Goo. She might be in the sun. So I won't disturb her if she's in the sun. Oh. Yawny yawny. I know, she's just a baby. Yo, I don't know what is with her, but I have my bed right here. And I have the backboard and the wall. And I don't know what she's been, I made a joke that she was like trying to summon demons so she could teleport her mother back to her. But she sits in the corner and she sits there like in her little loaf form and she just stares at the wall. And I'm like, Goo-Goo, what? And she'll do it for hours. I'm like, Goo-Goo, why are you staring at the wall? She's plotting something, Val. She's plotting something. So a little weirdo. I know, she's harnessing her power to bring her mother back. Okay, she's not there right now. Right, last night I'm like, what is going on inside that head? She's a philosopher. She's thinking deep thoughts. Anyways, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a bit of sun. There's a bit of sun outside. So I'm sure that she'll be in her little bed. So I'll take a picture of her. She's staring because none of y'all business. Fair. But yes, we're gonna go for a break and then we'll be back. And we'll be back with Scooby's recommendation, which is, again, I think it's lilac. And then, Yar. Featuring Saliva. Rootin' Tootin'. BRB. meal. Got a little snacky poo. Pickles, cheese, and crackers. Pickles, cheese, and crackers. Pickles, cheese. Hey, crackers! I need a little snacky poo. I feel hungry. So I'm sorry, it's gonna be crunchy here for a second. I'll slide you down a few cubes of cheese. Dankeschön, ja. How was your guys' break? I'm being sassy. I'll send a whole plate down. Welcome back, Jarrell. I'm sorry to hear those. You were stressing. Works being a ding dong. Just some regular marble cheese. Mmm. Delish wolf. What's short circuit, Jake? Yeah, that's fair, Joel. That's fair. Rice cracker. I know this is a lyrical video, but I still like to get the lyrics. So let me grab those. Yeah, some rice crackers, man. Fuck yeah, ass. That's awesome. Jarrell, for whatever reason, I have plans at 5 p.m. with friends, so I can't stay. That's totally fair. In my brain, all I heard was, can't stay. Love to, but can't. Like Hades from Hercules. Just the sass. Love to, but can't. But seriously, I hope you have fun with your friends and you can de-stress. That's awesome, Jerome. Oh! That's true. We do have tier 2. We do have tier 2. Yep. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Val. Please do. Pradeep, welcome in. I know, guys, if all of stream hasn't been a clue enough, that I'm definitely not getting jokes. I'm sorry. Jarrell, I'm sorry. Short Circuit is a comedy about Steve where a robot gets struck by lightning. And the robot's name is Johnny 5. It just makes me think of Johnny Bravo. Jarrell. Listen up. Jarrell. Okay, I'm almost done eating. I'm sorry guys, I was quite hungry. I had an orange and some raisin bran this morning for breakfast. It's just not enough. Inhalation, almost complete. Much success. That is true. It's not hard to make me feel bad. That is true. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Val. It has been a week. It has been. But no, we're doing games. Games in tier 2 later. Oh! And I figured out where my Jackbox 4 went. Apparently I got it in Epic Games. No, I understand, Jerome. Thank you. Donka. Uh-oh. I've run out of crackers. Now it's just pickles and cheese. You guys are sweethearts. Thank you, darling. Yeah, we have Jackbox Party 4. It's on my Epic. That's where we played it last. I goofed. Because I wanted to play Fibbage. Fibbage, here we come. I know. It's just pickles and cheese now. But that's the fun thing about Fibbage. Is that it asks you a question, like, you know what I mean? Rachel! You know how Fibbage goes, Jarrell. Oh, yeah, I got a picture of Gugu. It asks you a question, everyone answers, and they basically, then everyone sees everybody's answers, but we don't know who said what. And it's like, what was the first president of the United States? Just, they're not that obvious, but like, it asks you a question, everyone puts in a prompt. And then you try and figure out what answers the actual answer, and then everybody else submits answers that try and trick you into thinking it was their answer. So that's like the lie. You don't have to actually lie. You know what I mean? It's not like the alien one where you have to like actively lie. I get stressed out in that one, to be honest. That's a baby. She was sleeping and I just walked around to take a picture of her and she woke up and yawned and put her little paw out like that. And then as you can see, the sun is only half on her, so I moved her. So she's in full sun. And then she's like, auntie. There's a baby. It's very cute. Death a baby. She's getting all the vitamin D. Absolutely. If anything, sometimes I'll touch her and I'm like, goo goo. You're boiling. And she's like, nah, bruh. Nah, I like it like this. You know? Chris, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna jump into a music reaction here after I do my stretchies. I forgot I didn't do my stretchies. But I hope you're doing well. And yeah, we were just looking at the most beautiful, illustrious Gugu. She just a baby. She just a baby. Sorry. I feel like I'll send it. I feel like I just live in sweatpants now. I feel like every stream I get up to stretch and I just look down and I'm like, I'm in sweatpants again today. Is that I'm just living in it. What can I say? The only thing with sweatpants that irk me is a lot of times they're short on me, because yeah. Anyways, that's a psh, random. But yeah, that's true. That's true. She is just a baby. She's a silly Billy. But yeah, it's comfy. Comfy cozy. And also it's pretty cold. Although it has warmed up, which has been good. It's warmed up. I've been happy about that. Okay, let's see if my sinuses will let me do this. A little bit better. Ooh. Yeah. I like my cargo sweatpants. They're fun. They're fun. They're fun. It is a lazy Saturday after all. And tomorrow will be Slytherin Sunday. Actually, I have green tights. Maybe I'll wear some green tights tomorrow. I don't know what I'll wear for the top, though. Maybe just my regular green Scooby-Doo sweater. A man in tights! Yeah, I'll be Robin Hood, mate. Slytherin Sunday! Right. I like that sweatshirt. It's cute. It's Scooby-Doo. I'm excited though for when things get warmer here. Cause I have warmer cute clothes. But it's too fucking cold. Yeah, and my warmer is like positive 10 or something like that. And I'm like, ooh, it's warmer, guys. Yeah, -4. Seriously, it was like close to 0, I think yesterday or something like that. And I was like, the snow was dripping. And I was like, shit. I'm like, keep doing that. Snow be gone. I'm so fucking done with the snow. It has been the most snowiest winter and coldest winter that I've been up here. Like, wild. Wild. Cause like, I wanna wear, I got this new dress and I wanna wear it. Although maybe I'll just like put a hoodie on over top of it. I'll do like hoodie dress. It's so cute! I wanna wear it. See, it even still has a tag on it. It's from Walmart. It's cute. Anyways. We should jump into this reaction. Okay, Aerith. Fuck, man. Doing an Aerith cosplay would be sick. But the biggest hurdle, I feel like, with Final Fantasy stuff, not only some of the costumes are pretty elaborate, like Cloud's armor and stuff like that would be a bit of work, but the hair. The hair. Yeah, exactly. The hair. That's the problem. Oh God, Perma. Yeah, this season just needs to be over. We need to. You got your Valentine's Day letter? I know. I'm sorry it's a little late, but I'm glad you got it. And thank you for requesting one. Fun fact, Aerith and Cloud got put into a new World of Warcraft add-on. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Me like. One of these days I'm gonna wear it. And it shall be glorious. Yeah. We've plotted some fun stuff for not only April, but also for May. We are excited. No! You've lost faith, your Xmas card still hasn't gotten to you? Okay, well, keep me posted, Jarrell, because I can try and send a replacement one. I know the Valentine's cards, I think I sent those out a couple weeks ago. No, more than that. I think. No, not that far. No, I think it's been like 2.5 weeks, I think. Huh. I might have, okay, so the Xmas ones might be in with the Valentine's Day ones. But what I will say is that if they don't arrive in the next couple weeks, please let me know and I'll send some replacement ones. 'Cause that is the bullshit. The bullshit. Ooh, that's not good, Angus. Hopefully you're not gonna get that again. Yeah, postal services are a little wackadoodle sometimes. Sometimes it gets there really fast, and then other times it's just slow as shit. Oh, that'll be a fucking blast though, Perma. That's sick. That'll be sick. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll have to try and think of something for some more channel point redemption things, you know? Just all letters. I would like one for every day of the month, or not every day of the month, every month of the year. Yeah, we got some weird stuff coming in April. That's all I'll say. Weird. Actually, wait, give me 1 second. I need to quickly do something before I forget. Wait, where was it? Okay, there we go. Is it only 10 seconds? What are you doing over here? Is this a baby? Oh, maybe it does save it by... Wait a second. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. Okay, anyways. Okay. Shall we jump into this next reaction, my darlings? Shall we? We're almost at 3 hours now, so we gotta... We're probably not gonna get 8 reactions today, but we're gonna keep diving in. So, again, a reminder, if you are looking to get a reaction in today, please keep an eye on chat while I am reacting. There will be a raffle happening, and if you enter the raffle and win, then it's just a $20 USD dono along with the link to the song that you would like me to react to today. My brain, man. Tea, give me strength. Give me mental capacity. Okay. Let's do it. Scooby, thank you so much, darling. Merci beaucoup. Let's jump into this. Hello, my cutie patooties, and welcome the frick in. We are here live with my Twitch. Twitch, would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? We are going to be listening to Lilac, I think is how it is pronounced. LYLVC. And this is featuring Saliva. And we're going to be listening to the song called Starless. This is the official lyrical video, although I do have the lyrics pulled up beside me because... if you know, I like to deep dive into lyrics. Not all the time, but sometimes, so I like to have them up and ready and prepped. But before we go into this reaction, just a friendly reminder to please like and subscribe. And with that said, shall we go, my darlings? Let's do it.
Right where you were, crawling life in a blur, too numb to feel hurt. Being honest, spending days in a cellar, hold it in, don't remember, felt like forever. Try to come back again. Angel to believe in. When the sky is feeling starless, I'll be a light inside your darkness.
Did not realize that we were gonna get into rap. That's pretty cool. Okay. Looking at, you know, the lyrics, if I'm being honest, I was right where you were, crawling like a blur, too numb to feel hurt, just being honest. Spending days in a cellar, hold it in, don't remember, felt like forever. And then the chorus, angel to believe in when the sky is feeling starless, I'll be the light inside your darkness. Angel to believe in when the sky is starless, I will be the light inside your darkness. So saying when you're going through a tough time, I will be kind of like that torch, helping you, you know, helping you see the light within that dark place that is going on. I think usually when songs talk about like light inside your darkness, it's, well, I mean, how else would you really have it other than mental, you know, when you're going through something emotionally or traumatic, or going through something emotional or traumatic. Words, Rachel. And then one thing I will say is that she shifted from her these kind of like belty, angsty kind of sounds into this very breathy kind of sound in I think it was the pre-chorus. But it was a lovely switch to kind of have this, because her vocals they sound bold and very, they're very bold. And so that, in contrast with her breathy vocals, which feels a lot more like the rest of her vocals is very outreaching, and bold, whereas when she switched, it was very breathy and more gentle, and I guess either more introspective or just more like healing. Like it had the contrast to it, which was quite nice. And then we're gonna get into freaking, it sounded like we were gonna get into some rapping, so let's dive into that.
Please go by, but if you're wrong, another late night trying to hold on, thinking my smile trying to be strong. I gave it all that I could have. Now I'm just tired, I don't get mad. Sort of make plans when I can't stand. I laid alone in my own hell. Pill bottle full of bars in a motel. Stuck feeling like I'm trapped in a cold cell. I ran from all of the hit games, living my life on the bed frame. Kinda lay waste to my last name.
See?
When the sky is feeling starless, I'll be the light inside your darkness. The nights when you die, I'll bring you back to life. I'll be there helping you, fighting for you when the sky is starless. I'll be the light inside your darkness. I ran from all of the head games, took back my life, but I can't change. Gonna lay claim to a new frame, gonna lay waste to my last name. Feeling something better going in, I'm through with making sense. Kill me, I'ma let them, cause I'm just too tired to fight this stress. Feel my lungs with blood, I've done my chest is started breaking thin. Praying for a brighter day tomorrow, cause I'm sleeping in.
Okay, this is, so I think that led us into the bridge. Oh no, no, that led us back to the pre-chorus. So, very fun to have, you know, these vocals, these clean vocals with the rapping, and then to have Oscar, who does the rapping, also come in and do the chorus with his own clean vocals. It's very cool. And then, what was the other thing? His whole portion very much feels Because they keep repeating, if I'm being honest, and I think it's kind of that moment where they're finally being honest with themselves and how they are feeling and how they don't want to be, or how they don't want to feel that way anymore. Because you go through that second verse being like, this is how I'm feeling, this is what I'm doing, this kind of destructive behavior with faking a smile, trying to be strong, pill bottle full of bars in a motel, stuck feeling like I'm trapped in a cold cell. I ran for all the head games, leaving my life on the bed frame, gonna lay waste to my own name. So kind of saying like, I'm running away from all this bull that is happening. I don't want to, kind of like, I don't want to lie in like, it's kind of that moment where you're in a cycle or not in a cycle or in a spiral, and you're just spiraling and you're leaning on distractions or self-medicating, and at the same time you're having all of these dark emotions of feeling stuck, feeling like you're kind of trapped in this, I guess, mental hell. And then you get to sorry. You get to the bridge, and it's that moment of like breakthrough of just kind of trying to toss yourself out of that situation. I ran from all the head games, took back my life, but I can't change. Gonna lay claim to my new frame, gonna lay waste to my last name. So I feel like that is kind of representing like his past of where he's been, and kind of being like, I don't want to sit in that dark place anymore. Feeling something better coming in. I'm through with making sense. Kill me, I'ma let him, cause I'm just too tired to fight this stress. Fill my lungs with blood, I'm done. My chest has started breaking thin. Praying for a brighter day tomorrow, cause I'm sleeping in. So it kind of sounds like, actually, okay, that, reading that back, and this is why I like to have lyrics off to the side, because in the moment, you might get snippets of certain things, but then when you read it back, you're like, oh. It kind of sounds like he got to a place where he's just fallen so far down this spiral that he's entered a fuck it stage, you know? That's what it sounds like. But then, of course, when you get back to the chorus, it starts talking about, I'll be the light inside your darkness. I'll bring you back to life. I'll be there, you know, helping you, fighting for you when the sky is starless. So even like when everything is so dark, I'll be your torchbearer, you know, that energy. But let's continue. Oh yeah. Another thing that's really cool too is I love how we've just got this like heavy guitar going on with these lyrics. I think it really punctuates the emotions. The breathy. Sounds like there's some harsh vocals layered in that. interesting. Okay. So it sounds like when it says angel to believe in, it's kind of being like, I will be that angel for you to believe in that will help you through the darkness. And it sounds like because he also sings the chorus too, it's like they're there for each other through the hardness, through the hard times, but together, you know? But that was lovely. I think it was emotionally, you know, again, stuff like this, I feel like it can connect to a lot of people because we all have struggles. I mean, this past week for me has been pretty tough. But you know, we all have those kind of ebbs and flows. The ups and downs. Life is a valley, guys. No. Life is a mountainous range, you know? There's ups and downs. And also, I try to think of it too as like, if everything was awesome all the time, then you would never really appreciate it as much, you know? Does that make sense? Not that you want to go through something really dark, but life is hard, but it's also beautiful. So there's the two sides to that. But I want to say thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed my reaction to this. If you did, hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you want to see more, and I'll see you cutie patooties in the next one. Bye, y'all. Don't go anywhere! We got more! Thank you very much, Scooby! Also, Med, welcome in. Thrope, you are not new. Tank, you're not new. Wolf, you're not new. Excuse me. You ain't new. But that's what I mean, Val. She's just sitting there in the corner like a little creep. Sorry, I was talking about just Goo Goo. Little creep. Oh my god, Val. You ain't new. Zaz, you ain't new. Jarrell, you ain't new. And Med, I see you. You already said that you were new. I see you. Tank, excuse me, I just got here. This is the first time I've spoken in chat. Totally. Absolutely. Not lying. It is the truth. Oh my god, what have you... Ictor, you're not... Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ictor. Ictor? Thank you for the lurk. Joe, you're not new, and High Top, you're not. Joe, you might be new. No, I think I've seen you here before. Joe, you ain't new. High Top, you ain't new. Psh. Psh. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows. I do see the follows, but we do have anonymous follows here on the channel, so they just aren't blasted onto the screen, but I appreciate them, so thank you. Zars, thank you for the piggy hat. Don't you dare speak to us without the piggy hat. Apologies. My bad. My bad. I doubted Joe for a second, but then I was like, wait a second, I think I've seen you here. Oh no, it says first time chat. What? Oh, maybe you, oh shit. I did doubt you, Joe. I'm sorry. Who am I? Who am I to doubt you? Shh. It's not like your name was amidst a whole bunch of people that were like trolling me. But I shouldn't have assumed that you would be trolling with them, you know? It's my shame. It's my shame. High Top. That was High Top's 4 you see all the time. Like, we always get mixed up. Welcome in, Joe. Let me get the lyrics for this. We're gonna be listening to The Wellerman, Oh Death. lyrics. And this is pretty new. February 20th. Oh, I've been lurking. Okay. Well, that's fair. I appreciate the lurks as well, Joe. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, I just got confused from all of the silly trolls. The silly Billy trolls. The sweet but silly Billy trolls. If I ever had like that, but alpaca, I'm... Hey, that would be pretty cool. A little alpaca. A little alpaca hat. Kalamatata. I always have to say your name out loud. Because I'm like, I just want to make sure I put the correct amount of A's in your name. No! Freaking trolls! Yes. I know. Craziness. Craziness. Who knew that trolls actually existed? Akuna Kalamatata. Exactly. No, stay, Popo. Stay. Okay, we're gonna jump into this. We're gonna listen to The Wellerman. We're probably gonna have about, given how much time we have, I'm thinking 2 more reactions, which will bring us to 7, which is actually not that bad because we usually do 8. But we're gonna jump into this reaction. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Looking on the side. Beach. You know, Saturdays do work. They do work for music reactions. Seems to be okay. Although, I still want to do them on Friday, because then that gives us music reaction, game, day off, game, day off, music reaction. I know, we're doing Fridays. I think the only reason why I'm like, oh yeah, Saturdays would be good, because we have tier 2 at 5, so that gives me an extra hour in between. But no, we do them Fridays because it works out better with just like it doesn't. The reason why we wanted to move it too from Wednesdays to Fridays was so it didn't chop up game days so much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So there's a little bit more, you know, you don't have to go like 5 days until a game day. So. Exactly. We have 2, 1, 2, and that works. Toxic Fridays. We gotta find some sort of fiasco Fridays. Or like some alliteration, you know? What's a synonym for toxic? You know? That's fair, Permo. Funky Friday. Yeah. Anyways, yes, we should move on. We only have so much time. So let's jumpy into this. Poisonous, that's true. At work, it's full call Fridays. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, my cuties. We're gonna jump into this. If you are interested in a paid music reaction, keep your eyes on chat. There will be a raffle that is run. It is free to enter, but if you do win, it is expected that you send over a $20 USD dono along with the link to the song that you would like me to react to. I do ask that it is terms of service friendly for Twitch, so no excessive nudity, gore, violence, things like that. Between 3 to 8 minutes long, and yeah. And the link should be something to YouTube. Let's do it. Hello, my kitty patooties, and welcome the freaking. We are here live with my Twitch. Twitch, would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? We are going to be listening to The Wellerman, and this is a song called Oh Death. You guys are going to see it here in a second, but there is a beautiful old cathedral and cemetery here, which looks lovely. And we're gonna, I don't know why I said that, but I'm just seeing it and it looks lovely. And you're gonna see it in a second. But before we get there, just a friendly reminder to please like and subscribe. And with that said, let's jump into the Wellerman's song, Oh Death. Let's do it. That is a beautiful guitar.
Oh, death, oh, death, oh, death, spare me over another year.
Wow! I was not expecting that. I feel like Kalamatata is like, you appreciate low vocals? Well, honey, I've got something for you. Oh my god! Holy shit, I feel like you... Please tell me that they did Misty Mountain, because that's exactly where my brain is going right now. We're gonna go back to the beginning, just because I stopped like 20 seconds in. But god, those are some gorgeous, rich, low tones.
Oh, death, oh, death, oh, death, spare me over another year. Now what is this that I can't see, with ice cold hands taking hold of me? For I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray, could you wait to call me another day? The children played, the preacher preached, time and mercy is out of your reach. Oh, death, oh, death, oh, death, spare me over another year. I'll fix your feet.
Oh my gosh. They did do Misty Mountain? Okay, I gotta watch that in my own time, but I gotta watch that. This is absolutely gorgeous. I feel like this is incredibly low, and you know, being as low as he is with his vocals, you get that kind of rolling grumble, like kind of, or I guess it's kind of like a very low fry, you know? And I feel like it's easy to kind of let that take over, but he is doing a really good job of having those moments where he's got that like grumbly low vocal fry, but still enunciating everything else, you know? I feel like he's doing an absolutely lovely job. I did not realize this was gonna be, yes, there is a guitar in this, but it's also a cappella. You've got multiple people singing for all of the different other parts of the song, and then you've got that beautiful string accompaniment to it. I mean, it's very fitting that they are in a cemetery. The song is literally... Well, the way that the song is written is... It feels very folk in the way that, you know, you would kind of deliver a folk tale through music. But in this, they are literally asking death to spare me over another year. And I think it's perfect that they're doing this in a cemetery as well, because they're literally asking death to give me another year. Now, what is this that I can't see, with ice cold hands taking hold of me? For I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Because when you die, it's I mean, depending on what you believe in, but I think it's just a common thing to say, like, heaven or hell, you know? Oh, death, someone would pray, could you wait to call for me another day? The children prayed, the preacher preached, time and mercy is out of your reach. And kind of talking about how when death comes, it's not always fair, and you never know when it's going to happen or how it's going to happen. So I think when it says, the children prayed, the preacher preached, time and mercy is out of your reach. So talking about, you know, it's not always fair who gets taken, you know, and time is pretty self-explanatory, but then mercy, I think that kind of is what makes me think of the how it happens. But let's continue. This is really lovely.
I'll fix your feet so you can't walk. I'll lock your jaw so you can't talk. I'll close your eyes so you can't see this very hour. Come and go with me. Death, I come to take the soul.
Ooh, that was
leave
lovely.
the body and leave it cold. To drop the flesh up off the frame. Dirt and worm both have a claim. Oh, death. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over another year? Oh, the young, the rich or poor, they're all alike to me, you know. No wealth, no land, no silver or gold, nothing satisfies me but your soul.
That is gorgeous. That is bloody gorgeous. The way that he said the death I come to take the soul, it was like low and breathy and just absolutely gorgeous. And the lyrics themselves too. I want to just quickly go through them. I'll fix your feet so you can't walk. I'll lock your jaw so you can't talk. I'll close your eyes so you can't see this very hour. Come and go with me. So again, I think that comes back around to how things are not, like, there's no rhyme or reason. It's not always fair. And I think that's kind of talking about that. You never really know what life is going to deal you. And then it says, death, I come to take the soul, leave the body and leave it cold, to drop the flesh off of the frame. So giving you that visual of like a skeleton. Dirt and worm both have a claim. So the decomposing of it, of the body. Oh, the young, the rich, or the poor, they're all alike to me, you know. No wealth, no land, no silver or gold. Nothing satisfies me but your soul. So just saying like a person is a person and I don't see the difference and I can't be satisfied by nothing else but the soul, you know? I think this was beautifully done. I think the lyrics are great, especially when you are personifying this figure of death in this structure of a folk song. Yeah, I think they did an absolutely lovely job with this. Not only the performance from everybody, from, you know, all of the acapella was gorgeous and just worked so well together. And then that soft string from the guitar, it was good all around is what I'm trying to say. And I hope you enjoyed my reaction to this. If you did, hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you want to see more, and I'll see you cute patooties in the next one. Bye, y'all. My brain, guys, it's losing it. Ah! My brain's losing it. My brain's losing it. Slowly but surely. Don't leave! Don't actually leave. Also, thank you so much, Kalamatata. It's freaking stuck. 737. And then thank you, Jarrell, for this next reaction here. Okay, so 7:37, and then it ends at 11:35. Okay, you got it. It's called Burrito. That's fair. My brain likes to go on many vacations. I literally was just typing in Jarrell's name. See their burrito. This is from 2005. Although this performance was recorded in 2006, so the following year. Okay. I know. Hang in there, Ray Brain. Hang in there. Ugh. Thank God, Val. Thank God. They named it Burrito, watching the Osbournes and seeing Ozzy eating a burrito, and named the song after that. There. I saw this reel the other day of Ozzy and Kelly. And Kelly was putting like a green face mask on Ozzy. And then it was Ozzy's turn to like paint the face mask on this like green mask thing, like skincare mask, onto Kelly, and Kelly's like, just don't get it near my eyes or my eyebrows, just like around, you know, just paint it. And fucking Ozzy just like puts a little bit right here. He's like, oh, hello, my Führer, or something like that. And then Kelly's like, oh my God, Dad, fucking take it off right now. And it was just like, it was just funny. It was just a cheeky little funny thing. And it's shit like that I'm just like, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Just because it's like you can joke around with your family and just like just be ding dongs, you know? And the fact that he's just like, okay, daughter of mine, paint a face mask on me. Make my skin glow. You know? So he was a character. He was a character. Shit! Yeah. I think someone in the comments was just like, I can just imagine Ozzy yelling Sharon and being like, Kelly's putting a face mask on me. Oh, that's cool, Lost Hate. That's cool. That's really cool. I wish I would have. That would have been sweet, but that's okay. That's okay. She actually writes the lyrics to most of her songs, or at least has part in the writing process, which I think is awesome. I'm like, not only are you, you know, this pretty much, like you said, pretty much a solo artist, but she does have her band join her sometimes, but she's writing it, she's performing it, like, fuck yeah. I know, if Sharon came in, next time when Sharon does get home, on stream one time I'll have to be like, Sharon! You know? Oh, that's fucking sick, seeing Black Sabbath. But yeah, anyways, that was just a random little, it was just like a cute dad-daughter moment where he was just being sassy and shit. And then Kelly's like, oh my god, you can't fucking do that to me. Like, that's gonna be on the internet. Like, whoa, dad. And he's just sitting there just chuckling. And I'm like, that's such a dad-daughter moment. Anyways. We should jump into this. We're gonna be listening to some Seether, my darlings. It's called not One Cold Night. It's called Burrito, sorry. One Cold Night is this is the full concert of I think that album. But let me just quickly put it into our music reaction list. Burrito. Back around Christmas, she actually did an acapella live stream. I need to follow her. Does she stream on Twitch? And this is from Dread. All right, Dada. Oh, she does YouTube. Okay, still, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to see. Wait a second. Oh! I subscribed. Okay. We're gonna jump into this. YouTube. Okay, wait, and it stops at 11:35. Okay. Roger. Dodger. Yes, so this next raffle is going to be the last raffle, my darling, so be aware. Thank you, Val, for that warning. Oh, that's fair. But that's fair, Perma. That's fair. I'm sure she's a busy bee, and also, you know, making music is, if you're just solely making music, that costs moolah, and so it's 100% understandable that that's like members only stuff. So, yeah, exactly. I'm not yawning. I'm stretching my vocal cords. Exactly. Okay. Let's do it. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, Perma. I don't know if she has any just like reels of it on her. I'm assuming she has like an Instagram or something like that too. But yeah, it's pretty sick. Also, thank you for the follow. I do see it. We just have anonymous follows, but I do appreciate it. So, Dankeschön. Okay, my cuties. Hello, my cutie patooties, and welcome to Freakin'. We are here live with my Twitch. Twitch, would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? We're going to be listening to Seether, and this is the song called Burrito. And I was told that they saw Ozzy Osbourne eating a burrito and was like, we're going to call this song Burrito. And I'm like, hey. Burritos are pretty good. So like that alone, I'm here for it. But I'm curious about what the lyrics are going to talk about, so you will see that in just a few seconds. With me as well, because I haven't seen this yet. But we'll see it together in a few seconds. I'm going to do this again, because apparently my brain's not here. Rachel! Hello, my kitty patooties. Welcome the frick in. Twitch, would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? We are here live. I'm gonna do that. I'm not. Hello, my cutie patooties, and welcome the frick in. We are here live with my Twitch. Is this my third take of an introduction? Yes. Why? Because my brain is slowly deteriorating. And apparently, that's what happens. We're gonna be listening, though, to Seether, and this is a song called Burrito. And apparently, the little story behind this song is that the band saw Ozzy eating a burrito and was like, we're gonna name the song Burrito. So I'm actually quite interested to see what's in the lyrics, and if that will reflect any burrito-ness. But we're gonna figure that out together, and before we do that, just a friendly reminder to please like and subscribe. And with that said, shall we go, my darlings? Burrito gang! Heck yeah, mate. Thank you for your patience. For take 3. I'm so sorry. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. We're gonna go back. There we go. Burrito. 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 Okay, I'll stop. Okay, the music itself is very fun with the kind of heavy, the heavier sound. My brain's exploding. Ah! My brain's exploding. Because I'm getting irritated with myself. I'm like, girly pop. Use your words. The music right off the top, along with this break section, is a lovely hook. And his freaking vocals are always so stunning. They just have this really... It's not necessarily... There's like a full kind of grittiness to his voice, and it's very emotive as well. So it's just a joy to listen to. And then one thing I will say, it looks like the video has some sort of filter over it. I did notice that, but I mean that doesn't change the music. So we're still gonna listen to it. When we look at the lyrics, I tried to hide myself, give this to someone else. My hands are stained with scum. Wish I could wash it all away. You keep taking away, and keep breaking, break. And that's the moment where he gets like really, really gritty and kind of like tiptoeing into almost that harsh vocal area, but it is still not quite there yet. Is that breaking, break. And then you get to the chorus. I can't believe in yesterday. I feel you coming in. I can't just stand by and watch you. Save yourself as you fall from grace. When you come around, I won't be your sympathy. It does sound like some sort of relationship, because it talks about, I try to hide myself. My hands are stained with scum. Wish I could wash it all away. But then it changes to, you keep taking, and keep breaking. I can't believe in yesterday. I feel you coming in. I can't just stand by and watch you. Save yourself as you fall from grace. When you come around, I won't be your sympathy. So it sounds like some sort of toxic relationship is happening where he keeps getting sucked into it, but is also comes to this place of awareness of, I can't be this for you anymore. You know, like that's what I'm getting from it so far, but let's continue. Okay, before we get into the bridge, just the early 2000s, man, was a different era. Look at this chin strap and goatee. Very 2000s. Very 2000s. Anyways, not that that actually matters, but I'm just like, oh my god, 2000s, man. I think I saw it peripherally in chat that someone mentioned Nirvana. And I can see it, especially in this song. Not in all Seether songs, but in this specific one, it's got this grungy grittiness to it. And especially with his vocals, it's... I think I would agree that it has that Nirvana flavor, you know? But we're going to jump into the bridge here, and then I'll give my final thoughts.
Feel me, then fuck me up again. Find me, feel me, then fuck me up.
Yes. Okay, so I just want to go back to the bridge there because he says, I mean, the Genius lyrics don't say fuck me up again. It says cut me up again. So at first I was like, oh, maybe I just thought that I heard that, but then it was not. So find me, feel me, fill me, then fuck me up again. And then it repeats, and then he says hate me. That because of that, the song itself makes me feel like he's in a relationship with someone he knows is going to hurt him, but there's like this, feels like there's this like self-hatred or something that it's kind of like this twisted cycle of him being like, I know exactly what's gonna happen. I know exactly what you're gonna do. I know that, like, and it's almost like he hates them, but he keeps doing it anyways. Because there's also, like, this self-hatred as well that's going on. Like, it just seems like a mind F. You know? A painful mind F. But it is always a joy to listen to, on the other note, it's always a joy to listen to Seether because he's got such unique and just lovely vocals that are so emotive. And it's always nice to hear a song, you know, a bit more stripped down in a live version, you know, where you're just getting his vocals and obviously the live instruments. And even live, he sounds great. He sounds great. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed my reaction to this. If you did, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe if you want to see more, and I shall see you cutie patooties in the next one. Bye, y'all. Don't go anywhere. We got one more. Sometimes my glasses, like, pinch my hair. Don't know why. Well, I do know why, but I don't like that it happens. Lol. Oh shit, we're gonna listen to Atreyu! We're gonna end with some Atreyu. Donkashin, thank you, Perma. I'll have to check those out. Mind fuck. I look at it like he's mad at himself for keep coming back to something he knows hurts him but can't help it, and then he's trying to convince himself to move on by saying, I won't be your sympathy. I get that. Yeah. And yeah, I get that. Yeah. No, you didn't. No, it did. Sorry, the song did not. No, it did not confuse me. I think that is an eloquent way to put it, Jarrell. A lot more eloquent than my trying to piece together my thoughts to be like, this is how I feel about it. I struggle. But thank you, Jarrell. And thank you, Derek, for this next reaction. We're going to be listening to Atreyu, which is called, and the song is called All of You. So we're gonna jump into that. Rootin' tootin'. Rootin'. Tootin'. Okay. I demand more burritos. It definitely didn't have anything to do with burritos. He is, Jarrell. Yes, the song's called All For You by Atreyu. And this is actually a new release. This came out a couple weeks ago. First 5 seconds are pretty quiet, but don't adjust the volume. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ugh. My voice. My voice. Yeah, 3 weeks ago it came out. My voice is still pardon me. It's my throat's still a bit irritated, so I was just like, ugh. I need to have some, I'm gonna have some green tea with honey after this. My voice. Roki dokie artichokes. Let's jump into this. Boop. Boop. Pardon me. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. Drink too much water. Okay. Bye, bobum. Okay. Hello, my kitty titties. Welcome to frickin'. We are here live with my Twitch. Would you like to say hello to the YouTube gang? We are going to be listening to Atreyu. This is a song called All For You. And before we jump into this, just a friendly reminder to please like and subscribe. And with that said, shall we jump into it, my darlings? Yar. Let's do it.
I did it all for you.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. We're gonna start that right over. That was a beautiful opening.
I did it all for you.
Gorgeous opening.
Got me to your shadows, take another part of me. Tell me all the things you thought that I need you to be. Bury me in the garden where the sunlight never shows until the man that I remember's dead and gone. Who was it that I was supposed to be? I did it all for you. Let myself down, broken in two. I did it all for you. Surviving us, and would you put me through? My good intentions threw them all away. I lit the match and set them up in flames. I did it all for you.
Ugh.
Forget my name. Forget my face.
Okay, wait.
Let me be weak, they both know me the same. Is this happiness? Or heaven stands? You ruined me, you ruined us. This is the end.
Oh my god. Okay, oh my god. Okay, they're hopping from one thing into the next, and there's, oh my god. Okay. Collect your thoughts. There's so many things. Okay. One, gorgeous freaking opening of really just focusing on those vocals. I did it all for you. And I mean, the name of the song is All For You. So it's kind of coming in and being like, laying that out, laying the core of the song out for everyone right at the surface, and then slapping in those metal sounds once you get into that first verse. His vocals are gorgeous. They're gorgeous. They are powerful. They are clean and clear. And I was not expecting those harsh vocals. I believe because Atreyu has been around since I think it said 98. And if I vaguely remember, I think there are a couple of songs my sister Sharon, growing up, she was very much into, 3 Days Grace, Avenged Sevenfold, I think some Atreyu, because I'm like, that band name sounds familiar. And a whole slew of others, Slipknot, and just like pretty much everything that I'm discovering on the channel. My sister's like, oh yeah, they're sick. Oh yeah, this album, and like, these are my favorite songs from it. And I'm like, girl. It's really interesting because I was the polar opposite. I would go and listen to Christina Aguilera and some One Republic and some Coldplay and some Pussycat Dolls, and like that was the side of music that I was in. And every time we touch, I got this feeling, like that was where I was. And so I'm gonna bring this band up to my sister because I'm pretty sure that she's gonna be like, oh yeah, I know them. And I'm gonna be like, so one, I feel like this band has not been on my radar. And so this song was released about 3 weeks ago. So, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but this seems like a coming back, and I think it is come back with a punch. The song is gorgeous. Not only, the message, not only the vocals, the way that he sings, I did it all for you, or I did it all for you. I don't know exactly the notes. I'd have to listen to it again. But the way that he just freaking compresses for I did it all for you, and the freaking just punches you in the face with it, and it's so good. And then his harsh vocals, I wasn't expecting that, and I was like, oh my god, I'm like, this is sick. And then also, to look at the video here, the location they're at is absolutely gorgeous and epic. And I mean, there are freaking drone shots of him on the side of this, not the side of the cliff, but like, it's kind of like the little peak. Just all around, this is an absolute delight. Looking at the lyrics, guide me to your shadows, take another part of me, tell me all the things you thought that I need you to be. Bury me in the garden where the sunlight never shows until the man that I remember's dead and gone. Who is that I was supposed to be? I did it all for you, lay myself down, broken in two. I did it all for you, surviving us and what you put me through. My good intentions, threw them all away. I lit the match and set them up in flames. I did it all for you. So definitely feels like in some sort of relationship and kind of lost who he was in it. And the way, and he lost himself because he, I think, morphed himself into what that other person needed him to be. Or, I mean, it could also not be, it doesn't have to be a singular person. Like, I'm also curious too, because, and again, I could be 100% wrong, but if this is kind of a coming back for Atreyu, it could also be like, I lost myself and I broke in two, let myself down, and is coming back as like, I'm gonna be me, I'm gonna be me. But kind of recognizing that I let myself become somebody that I wasn't, and I'm gonna come back as me. But delivering that, the journey to us through song.
What happened stands? You ruined me, you ruined us. This is the end.
myself down, broken into. I did it all for you. Surviving us and what you put me through. My good intentions threw them all away. I lit the match and set them up in flames. I did it all for you.
I love that. So good.
All that I became, trapped inside a grave, the end of everything.
Lovely layering.
I'm alive. Could I rebuild the lie? Or stay here in this tomb you made for me?
Oh my god.
There's a million ways to die, but I chose to survive. I did it all for you. Let myself down, broken into. I did it all for you. Surviving us and what you put me through. My good intentions threw them all away. I lit the match and set them up in flames. I did it all for you. I did it all for you. I did it all for you.
Oh my god. That was ridiculously good. That is ridiculously good. Holy shiz, man. I think this song, again, I don't know how, like, I feel like this song can be about, like, a relationship. It can be about, you know, maybe coming into the reason, okay, I feel like the reason why I was, and again, I haven't listened to much of Atreyu. I don't think I've listened to like anything at all. Maybe there's like one song that they had in early 2000s that I might recognize because my sister listened to them a lot, but like I did not. And so either this could very simply just be about a relationship and losing yourself in that relationship. The only reason why I make the connection of, you know, having them come back and start releasing music again, and then having this song is kind of like when you get famous or you get success, you kind of lose you can lose yourself in that and become what other people kind of want you to be, and then all of a sudden you're like, I don't even know who I am anymore. So I feel like you can relate to this in multiple, like in different ways, and I think it's such a gorgeous song. His voice is so incredibly powerful, like it's ridiculously powerful. The guitar was absolutely wicked. The scenery was absolutely beautiful. Like all in all, stunning. That was gorgeous. And kind of talking about, you know, I let myself down, I broke in two, I did it all for you. And then having that reflective moment of saying, could I rebuild the lie or stay here in a tomb you made? So when it says, could I rebuild the lie, it's kind of like, can I fit back into those shoes? Can I shove myself back into that life that I don't recognize myself in? Like, could I force myself to do that? Or should I just let it go and be here in this tomb that you made for me? And then it says there's a million ways to die, but I choose to survive, which is like I choose me. And I think that's really beautiful. And I think this song can be very uplifting and cathartic for a lot of people. And I thought it was gorgeous. So thank you guys so much for recommending this. This was an absolute freaking treat. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed my reaction to this. If you did, hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you want to see more. And I'll see you cute patooties in the next one. Bye, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Well, we are going to be rating out here pretty quick, but that was gorgeous. That was redonk-a-donk. Redonk. A donk. Good pick, Jarek. Good fucking pick. Actually, I wonder if the pain's gone? Fuck yeah, Lost Tate. Do you know the band Atreyu? I guarantee you, I don't know if she'll respond right away, but I'm like, I need to know. Also, apparently, she cooked some food for some people. Listen to this. She cooked some food for some people. I made honey garlic chicken with fried rice for lunch. That sounds fucking amazing. I'm a jelly. And one of the guys put Thousand Island dressing on top. Now, why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? As a monster! Thousand Island on honey garlic chicken with fried rice? Right to jail. Right to jail right away. I just put that's horrendous. I was like, what the fuck? Get out of here.
I to jail right away.
Exactly, Jarrell.
423 cheers.
Yep.
X69.
Yep. I don't Lost Tate, not yet. What are you thinking? But yeah, anyways, I just needed to share that tidbit with you because it was horrendous. Yeah, super glue that person's butt crack shut. That'll teach him, Squirrely. I know, it's evil. And I like ketchup on stuff, but I don't like some people put it on like mac and cheese, and I'm like, mm-mm. 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 Koala! How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I mean, the music reactions were great. We ended off on a very high note with some Atreyu, and it was fucking sick. No, we're all done, Throb. I'm sorry. Oh no, Koala, you just missed it. So, Sharon made, she made some honey garlic chicken with fried rice for lunch for some people. And one of the guys had the audacity to put Thousand Island dressing on it. Anyways. So that's why we were just like, what the fuck? No, yeah, well actually, yeah. It is technically, yeah, Atreyu. But it's the artist. The musica, but it is like, yes, the never-ending story. Yes. No, Scooby. Really? No! Ketchup on pancakes, no! Yeah. I also am a saucy bitch. But Thousand Island dressing on honey garlic chicken and fried rice just seems like a sin. I don't know. It seems like then all you would taste is the Thousand Island dressing. You wouldn't taste the honey garlic chicken. Or the fried rice, you know? Like that exactly. I think that maybe that's why it's so audacious. Because it's not like you're having like grilled chicken and you're dipping it in a sauce. It's like it's already sauced up with the honey garlic. That's the point of it. You know? Chain them to the wall. I am a saucy bitch for life. Absolutely I am. Make him name all the 1,000 islands before he puts them on the food. Yeah, that's, I don't know what, yeah. That person just was must have just drenched it or something, I don't know. I know. I am the sadness. I was like, I want some deliciousness. I want some any color chicken. But yeah. Yeah. But it is what is, I suppose. We, though, need to pick some people to raid. We usually do music reactions on Wednesdays, but now we are doing them on Fridays, so my regular people, I'm not seeing. I will avenge Sharon! Wait. Chat is appalled by 1,000 Island Man. I die. I die. Okay. I'm not taking pictures of chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, okay. Need to go have dinner! Okay. We shall raid. Okay. We're gonna go see, we're gonna go see CD. We're gonna go see CD. I hope she's having, a good, I know she's been having a tough time, so I hope she's having a good day today. There's a couple people doing music, but one of them is in German, so I was like, fuck, I can't go there. But she does do some pretty sick music. And then, yeah, I need to go through my follow list, I feel like. Because there's some people in here I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, it was Aoife. But it's all in German. I cannot. But later, Joe. Have a good rest of your day. No, we're gonna go to CD. Give me a second. CD. Go see CD. We're gonna say hi to CD. She's playing her first playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know if I heard that correctly, but did they say they were gonna make a remake of this or something like that? Many songs are in English, but the chat is not. That's fair. I mean, Aoife does do some pretty sick music, and also some harsh vocals, so more than welcome to go check out Aoife's. But we're gonna be heading over to Shady. I'm gonna say hi. Hope she's having a good day. Because like I said, she's been having a bit of a hard week. Oh, balls. Yeah, hopefully, Aaron. Sorry, didn't hear that. I dipped my phone in Thousand Island dressing and I muffled the speaker. Oh my god. But yes. Thank you all so much for stream today. We had some mother heckin' bangers. We are gonna be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So if you are interested in hanging out and watching some Let's Play of that, definitely pop back on over tomorrow. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Be safe, have fun, and I'll check you later.